Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How do you do? How do you do? You got a fun stream happening tonight. Gotta let some more people get in here. Yeah. Yeah. Tonight's gonna be a fun one. Gonna play some zombies a little bit later into the stream. Hello, hello, Rob. Good to see that you arrived. Good to see that you're hanging out tonight. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I got a brand new guitar sitting right there. It's very, very beautiful. Can't wait to show you. Can't wait to play it. I have set up some stuff. Hopefully it's not gonna be dinky. It's a little dinky, like just a wee bit. Like the software that I'm using, I don't know how to fix this particular thing that I'm about to say, but there's a little bit of a delay when I play the guitar with it, but it's the best way I found to get the audio of the guitar to the stream. So basically, I would rather do this and have there be a slight delay and a possibility of my playing being a little worse than having the audio come out of my amp from the floor into the mic and have it sound completely awful. So, oh, it's coming in super quiet? Okay, let me see if there's something I can do about that. Welcome in, Struggler. It's good to see that you are in here. It's gonna be a fun stream tonight. I'm gonna play some guitar, and on my brand new one, and also gonna play some zombies. So it should be fun. Hello, Beaches. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing all right. Good to see everybody here. And I love that the chat's working perfectly fine. Makes me very, very happy. I love it when not that way, this way. I love it when it works. It's beautiful, isn't it? I love it. That's one of the coolest things ever right there. I love it. Because then when this stream turns into a VOD, or a video, whatever people like to call it, then at that point, you guys are permanently there. Everybody can see who is here. So everybody who watches the video afterwards, which is actually quite a lot of people, especially for my little itty-bitty channel, every stream that I've done so far, there's been at least like 40-ish people, something like that, that have watched the video afterwards. So like those are a lot of people that are missing out on the streams, and they'll be able to see everybody right here who is here live, enjoying it and having a good time hanging out. So that's always a beautiful, beautiful thing. Hopefully the audio is better for you, Struggler. I don't know if there's anything I can really do about it in terms of making the audio any louder. That might be on your end, but I'll have to get feedback from Rob as well as Beaches to see if their audio is totally good and if they can hear me totally fine. Because if they can hear me fine, then it's probably on your end, but we'll see. We'll see. I think right here, I'm going to show off the guitar. It's very, very beautiful. I'm very happy about it. And, yeah, I'm going to pull it into frame here. Because, it's beautiful. But are you ready? Ready? Oh, good. Good, Anakin. Good. Look at the power. Do you guys see this? The power radiating from this machine. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that. I'm going to see if I can get it close to the camera. See how beautiful that is. This is a PRS guitar. A brand of guitar that I've wanted for many, many years. And I finally got one. Stunning, isn't it? Absolutely bloody lovely, eh? And one of the things I love about this one in particular, like, I knew I wanted this particular guitar for years and years. I just wasn't sure what color I wanted. But it was so easy to decide once I saw this for the first time. And it's even more beautiful in person. It made me think of the ocean. And the contrast of, like, water, like the different hues. And then you got the birds. Like, it's just sexy, man. It's beautiful. Seems fine on my end, but did turn it up. Also, nice guitar. What shall you name it? Honestly, I've never been one to name a guitar, but maybe I should. Maybe I should. It would probably be pretty cool. I gotta get the headset off real quick so I can get the guitar on me. Because I'm gonna be playing standing up during this stream, which may not go well. I'm a bit of a better player when I'm sitting down, but we'll see how it goes. Because I mean, I don't want to have to continuously adjust the camera down at a downward angle every time I want to switch angles. So I'm just gonna stand up and call it good. I really like the blue color to it. Me too. It's gorgeous. I'm gonna get you a closer look at it. But yeah, just oh yeah. And it kind of like changes like a little bit depending on what angle you have it at. Like, it is just sexy. It's the second most beautiful guitar that I have. The first one obviously being the Avenged Sevenfold one, because that was my dream guitar ever since I was a kid. And yeah, it's just nothing can beat it. That's just how it is. But this one's a very, very close second. I love this thing. And the nice thing about this is that I can actually change the tuning because I'm not retarded when it comes to these type of tuners. When it comes to the Floyd Rose, I can't do it, so I just take it into the guitar store and they do it for me because I'm retarded. And I'm not patient enough for that, so it is what it is. By the way, I thought it would be worth mentioning that I am running off of no sleep. I'm not kidding. 0 sleep. I did not sleep last night. I stayed up all night pulling an all-nighter. My eyeballs feel like they want to ball. They feel like they want to bulge out of my skull. The best way I can describe the way my eyes feel right now is, say there's a black hole in my pupil. They're kind of sucking themselves inside of the void, spontaneously combusting, basically. That's how my eyes feel. I am a very, very tired boy, but that's not gonna stop me because it is time to stream. Content time, baby. Time to hang out with the homies. I think they're seagulls. I'm not entirely sure. All I know is that I've loved these bird inlays for the longest time, especially this one. This one's my favorite, but they're all so nice. Like, I also really love this one. I love all of them, but yeah, it's absolutely bloody lovely. But I'm gonna do a little sound test for the guitar. We got some static. The static, by the way, I can kind of fix it when I back up from the PC. For some reason, this is a thing that electric guitars have. I don't know if you guys have ever dealt with it. I don't know if you guys play. But if you guys do, you would know that for some reason, pickups don't like technology. The closer I get to the PC, listen to this. It's bloody crazy. I don't know what to do about it, but I don't think there is anything I can do about it but back up, so hopefully I'll be able to see the screen enough because I'm going to be sight reading music today. I will not be... Well, I mean, I'll probably play some stuff that I just know, which it will probably turn out to be better anyway. Better playing, but yeah, like, it's going to be a little interesting because my eyesight, even with glasses, completely stinks. But I got myself some Dubby to help me through my tired boy hours. So, I'm going to take a big old swig of this before we get started. And hopefully not get it on my guitar, because that would make me cry. That's lovely right there. That is good stuff. It could be haunted. It could be. You never know. You never know. But you'll have to let me know if you guys can hear this good. All right. I don't even know what I should play. Is that good? I've never done this before with this software, anything like that. So hopefully it's okay. And yeah, it should be good. Like I don't even hear it because I can hear it through my headphones the way you guys should be able to hear it. And there's no static right now unless I move forward. So it should be all right. I could honestly probably get away with playing sitting down if I just keep my chair back here. So I might just do that because I really don't want to stand up, I'm not going to lie. I will if I can't see the screen though, because that could be a problem. But we'll see. Yeah, it's so difficult to see. I'm so blind, it's crazy. Wait. I might be able to clutch this out when it comes to the chat at least. Oh, yes. Yes. I just made chat way bigger on my end so I can actually read it. Hear it louder than your voice. That's kind of the point. So I hope that's okay. I don't know. Never done this before, so hopefully it's not too loud. If it's too loud to the point where you guys have to continuously change your volume to match it and make it so it's not blowing your ears out, then let me know, because I can turn it down. Let me know if I should turn it down or keep it turned up. I'm going to play a little bit just to kind of give you guys kind of an idea compared to my voice. So, ooh, now that I'm on the spot, I just don't know what to play. I think I'll just do some random riffage. How's that? How's that in balance to my voice? Is it good? Once you guys confirm whether it's good or bad, that's when we will begin. Alright? And I want to kind of start it off with some kind of calm stuff, some peaceful stuff. So, I'm going to switch over to the acoustic tone. But, yeah, I kind of just want to get an idea. In fact, I might as well do that right now, actually. But yeah. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, it sounds so nice. I could actually cry. That sounds so beautiful. Oh, ugh. Okay. Yeah, I think it's probably good too, so I think we should probably get into it, eh? There is another tone, though, that is also really, really good. I think it's over here in the blues section. I think it's high gain. No, which one was it? There was one that was like a clean tone, but it was a little more high gain. And I'm thinking that's what I want to go for. Basic Fire Seeker. I don't know if that's. I don't think that's the one. Green Rocker. I don't think it's that one either. I've just barely installed this program, so I'm not familiar with everything yet. It's Guitar Rig. I think I'll just stick with this one for right now. I think it's totally fine. Bit of a delay in chat, it seems. Yeah, there's gonna. I think it's about a 15-second delay. The reason why I have it that way is for better quality, because I can turn it so there's not much of a delay, but the quality will drop pretty significantly. So the way I kind of want it is kind of a balance, so there's not too much of a delay with chat, but also so the quality's still good. So just know it's about 15 seconds of a delay. So if you guys say something, I'm not going to get it for another... Well, actually, I will get it right away. It it just won't go back to you guys for another 15 seconds. So yeah, it's a little strange, but that's just how it has to work. It's crazy. Big 2025, and these streaming softwares and whatnot still haven't figured out how to make it so it's instantaneous, which is a little strange, but whatever. Maybe it's just me being dumb, but I'm looking for quality, so that's just how it has to be. But let's get into some music, shall we? Shall we? I kind of want to play the Guts theme right off the start, because that's kind of what I started with the stream with the non-copyrighted lo-fi version of it, or lo-fi. So I kind of want to play that, the acoustic version of that, to the best of my ability. And this one I think I can get a bit closer. Yeah, I'm like way close, and it's not really doing anything, so I should be able to sit up. Well, actually, no, because you can't see the guitar if I do that, so I have to back up. Okay, hopefully I can see the screen good enough to play. But, yeah. I think without any further ado, let's do this, shall we? Okay, you guys should be able to hear that. I think I'm going to turn it down just a wee bit. I want my guitar to be a little louder. So, because this is more of a background thing. But, should be able to hear both of those. I'm not going to be using the sound for most of the stuff I'm going to play tonight, because I will get copyrighted right up Main Street, and that won't be good for me. I feel like the Sabaton that I'm going to play tonight, I might be fine with, because Sabaton's really generous when it comes to copyright, like more than I've ever seen with any other band or any other musician. But this right here I know isn't copyrighted, so this song I can play with the sound on and everything like that, no worries. So that's what I'm gonna do. Let's do it. Best part. I messed that up. I'm a little sad. Ugh! Messed it up there too. I'm gonna Minecraft myself, boys. Doesn't this guitar sound so lovely, though? When I don't play it like trash? It's so nice. Literally, that song is so perfect. Like, it could literally bring me to tears any day of the week. And I don't cry. People know. If they've been on this channel long enough, they know I don't cry. There's only one movie I've ever cried to on the channel. Only one. And I've watched, like, hundreds. Well, not hundreds, but pretty close at this point, so. Nothing makes me cry. All that is missing from that is Morgan Freeman narrating over a video of the ocean. The ocean is blue. It is very lovely. I can't even do a Morgan Freeman impression. The only thing I can feel like I can semi-say in a Morgan Freeman voice is, I can smell you. And even that, I don't know if that one's a good one, you know? I'm not sure if you want to, but it would be good to hear a song from Red Dead Redemption 1 or 2. I don't know if I can do that, but we'll see. If there's a chart for it when it comes to good old Rocksmith, I mean, there probably is on the actual game, but I can't open the game because it takes over all the audio. I would rather do it that way, but it literally takes over all the audio in the entire system. People have figured out how to stream that, but I can't do it. I can't figure it out to save my soul. So I have to look it up on YouTube and hope for the best. So we'll see what happens. I'll look it up, though. Rocksmith, Red Dead. I typed in Read Dead. Do you know any songs that are in Red Dead? There's one that Struggler really likes. I just don't know if I'd be able to play it, and I don't know if it's the same tuning that I'm at right now. I'd love to do it. I just don't know if I'll be able to. That's the thing. I can smell you. I can't remember what that's from. I really can't remember what that's from. But I've known about it my whole life, pretty much, as long as I can remember. And every time I think of Morgan Freeman, that's like the thing I always think of first is, I can smell you. So, yeah. Unspoken. Okay, we'll see. We'll see if I can get it. Do you know who it's by? Because I feel like there's probably going to be a lot of songs called Unspoken. But we'll see. That is If I Can Spell. Yeesh. There's Unspoken Words by Status Quo, but I'm pretty sure that's not what you're talking about. I think that's the only thing that I'm seeing. Well, poo. I really want to do it for you, but it's not there. I wish I just knew songs by heart. I wish I was like The Do. I don't know if you guys know who The Do is, but you guys got to look him up on YouTube at some point. The Do with 3 O's, or actually I think it's 4 O's. The dude can literally play anything. Like, if he listens to a song, like, for the first time ever, without charts or anything like that, he can literally learn it by the sound. It's crazy. It's insane. The closest I've gotten to that was on that stream that you guys were there for when I played the Ring theme out of nowhere, which I think was like, I think it was like, let's see. No. No. No, that's not it. It's close, though. Ah! 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 Boom. Seduced. How to seduce anybody. Just pull a guitar out of nowhere. Just... put on the Chad face where you're like... I can't do the Chad face. I wish I could, though. That'd be so funny. Alright. Let's see here. There was another acoustic thing. Oh, yeah. It's just an ending part to an Avenged Sevenfold song. Which, by the way, Avenged Sevenfold gets copyrighted instantly. So, I won't be able to play the audio from the song itself. But I should, hopefully, be able to play this bit without getting copyrighted. Hopefully. It's pretty sensitive, so it's hard to know for sure. But this is a beautiful bit. And I'm hoping it'll sound just right on this guitar. Well, it will, but on this tone is what I should say. So, yeah. Alright, I gotta set myself up correctly. And in frame. It's just a short little bit. Not too long, not too complicated. It's just nice. It's just lovely. It's supposed to have like a background bit to it that kind of supports it, like a rhythm. So it's a little awkward by itself, but it's beautiful still regardless. It's nice. I like the like it's real nice. All right. I think it's time to get into some crazier stuff. What do you say? Well, I can confirm the ads are working. Missed some of what you played. I might have to lower the frequency of the ads. I have them on medium, so I was hoping they weren't going to be too annoying. If they get too annoying, I will lower the frequency of the ads. So I get ad revenue from those, but I don't want to make the stream unwatchable. I would rather have the stream be watchable than to get the revenue from it because it's not much anyway. So, because I get much more revenue from the videos and the shorts and stuff like that, compared to the streams. Like, it's not even close. So, like, if it gets bad, let me know and I'll turn down the frequency. I don't know if I could do it like while I'm streaming, but I hope I'd be able to. But yeah, ads are not so nice. But hey, luckily it was on something that was a little more simplistic, a little more chill. Before we get into the crazy stuff. Which tone was it that I had on? Let's see. That one should work, yeah? That's way louder than the acoustic. Way louder. Hopefully it's not going to be too loud, but we'll have to see. But, I'm going to play some Sabaton and hope real hard that I don't get copyrighted because I will be a sad boy. They've always been really good with copyright, so hopefully I will be okay. If it demonetizes the stream and that's it and it doesn't take me down, I am totally okay with that. I could care less. I'm just worried about the stream getting taken down. But I'm going to wing it. Only with Sabaton because I feel like they're the only ones that won't potentially take my stream down. So, winging it. Alright, here we go. Woo! I can't see it super well, but we'll see how it goes. Hold on, I gotta turn it up. Hopefully you guys can hear everything properly. I missed the note. I'm literally gonna cry. I'm gonna have a meltdown. I'm restarting the solo. Pretend that didn't happen, okay? Pretend that didn't happen. I'm further away from the screen than usual, so it's hard to see because I'm blind. That didn't Could you do Attack of the Dead Men next if you want to? Absolutely. I will absolutely do Attack of the Dead Men. But, with that noted, the solo in Attack of the Dead Men will destroy me. So I either won't attempt it when it happens, or I will try it and I will miserably fail. Those are the two options. I will not succeed. But the rest of the song, perhaps. Especially one of my favorite parts. But, yeah. But only if I could get past this. You know, I think I'm just going to stand up for this so I can actually get closer to the screen, because it's killing me. What is happening? I've literally never struggled this hard to play this. It's literally killing me. I've never, ever once struggled to play this. This is an easy song. That's why I've made it first. Alright. If I can't do it this time, game is game. I'm cooked. Like, I'm actually cooked if I can't do it. I can't see anything. I'm playing it without the guitar on screen. Deal with it. Okay? Deal with it. I'm gonna do it. Were you rushing or were you dragging? Were you rushing or were you dragging? You're dragging! I'm dragging! Alright, I will be able to do it now. Now that I can actually see. I'm so salty. I wish I wasn't blind. I'm so blind. I'll wait. I missed the first note, so I'm dragging! This is gonna be the crash up thing. It's amazing how much better I play when I can see what's happening. Like, this is what was happening the entire time when I was trying to play that. Instead of playing 6-3, I was playing 4-2. I was messing up bad. I need to have J.K. Simmons slap me in the face and tell me I was dragging. Maybe I'll learn my lesson then. But, what do you say? Attack of the Dead Men. I will give it my best shot. Attack of the Dead Men. Coming up! I wonder if I can just move my camera. At this point, I'm just kind of going for that. I don't care anymore. I want to be able to see. Okay. Hold on. I was looking at the wrong one. Give me a second. Hold on. It'll take me a minute to warm up to it. Hold on. I feel like my guitar is too loud in comparison to the song. I'm going to lower the volume of the guitar. Because it's driving me crazy. It's actually making me crash out. Let's see. Alright, that should be okay. I need to get the gain turned up though, because I need high gain. Hopefully that's good. That's a little better, I think. That's better. That's better. I could probably turn it up just a tad, but I can hear it. I can hear it pretty good. I'm gonna get wrecked. I'm not attempting it. I don't care. Like, literally, I'm gonna get sauced. There's no point. I haven't learned it. I can do Bismarck's, though. Bismarck's I can shred. I promise. I'm not this bad. Though I am this bad, actually. I lied. I'm glad I can play that part. That part's amazing. I love that part. It makes me happy. Especially the harmony. I saw that rage bait in chat. I saw it with the corner of my eye. That's disgusting behavior. You're messing me up. I can't think straight. I saw that in the corner of my eye. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. I can't believe you. I know you don't actually mean it, too. That's the funniest part. We promise not to rage bait if you mess up. Boy, it was the rage bait that messed me up. I was cooking. I was cooking. It's your fault. It was you. I was cooking. I mean, like, I was cooking. You guys are mean. You guys are real mean. You know that? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn up my guitar ever so slightly because I feel like it was ever so slightly too quiet. That's too loud. That's probably going to be about right. I'm going to do Gott mit uns because I love this song. And I'm good at it. That is if you guys don't rage bait me to death. Ooh, yikes. Really? Lizzo? That fat pig? Lizzo! Lizzo! I'm thinking of Lizzo. I don't want to think of Lizzo. Ooh, and I ended off with a nice little pinch harmonic for the boys. Woo! Messed up a few times because of Lizzo. I didn't want to think of that. Okay? Nobody in the history of ever has gone, yeah, Lizzo was fantastic in Star Wars, and even more, nobody on the planet has ever said Lizzo would make a good Anakin Skywalker. Never has that ever happened. Ever. You're the first one, and I know you're full of it. You're a liar, Beaches. A liar. Okay? That's fake news. It's fake. I can't believe you guys. I can't believe it. My beard hair is gonna fall out, and I'm gonna go bald. What are we doing? What are we doing? Alright, I'm gonna hit it with the banger. Enlevisted i krig. The Swedish vibe. For kriget. Ew! Ew! No, not this one. Did you hear that? That was not me. That was the guy in the video. That's the bad part about looking up Rocksmith on YouTube versus just pulling up the game, which I can't do because the game takes up all the audio and it messes everything up for some reason, which I would rather do that. Because I've got all these songs downloaded and it would be much better that way. And I would actually be able to play full screen. Because the way it is there's two screens, they're small. One's in the top left corner and one's in the bottom right corner, and they're tiny. So, like, it's hard to see what I'm looking at, but those are the only videos where someone's not playing in the background. Right back to regular programming whiplash you. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Are you rushing or are you dragging? Alright, let's see if I can find Enlevisted le Krieg that isn't terrible. Or I could just do Bismarck. I could just do Bismarck, because I shred that song like crazy. I shred Bismarck. It's insane how good I am at that song. No Bullets Fly would absolutely destroy me. That song is crazy. Ghost Division? Nah. It's a good song, though. Let's see. I wonder if I could just look up Enlevisted Krieg. Tell me there's a good chart right here. Tell me. Or a good video for it. That's the one where the person's playing in the background. I don't want that. Okay, tell me no one's playing. Please tell me no one's playing. Someone's playing. I might just have to do it. And you guys will have to ignore this person's guitar. Hopefully they play good so it doesn't sound like I'm the one playing bad. That's what I'm worried about. Because this song I'm actually not horrible at. What a banger. Jag ser mig om och ser mitt hem försvinna bort. Min tid där hämndens nu alldeles för kort. Blockt undkom knappt en man där blykten kallad mig. Om jag får ser mitt hem, geda vet jag ej. Blind frände från mitt by, så strug jag ut till strid. Och världen brann för krig. Absolutely. I absolutely can. That's not my guitar. Did you hear that? That was not me. You saw that I was stuck. That bad ringing, that was not me. I'm being framed! He's framing me! I can try Ghost Division. I'm not super familiar with Great War or Ghost Division. I don't play those songs very often. I love those songs. I just don't play them very often, so I could get sauced. But we'll see what happens. I'll give them a shot. I looked at chat. I don't know how the Rocksmith streamers do it. And like the Guitar Hero streamers, I don't know how they do it. That's not me. That's not me. This guy's framing me. He's trying to make me sound bad. Man, this guy sucks. Bad. Real bad. Alright. Let's see. Let's give Great War a try, and then we'll do Ghost Division. Or as Joachim says when he's live, Ghost Division! Was that a mess up? Not for me. That boy was framing me. I was sitting here not doing anything, and this dude was like... and I was chilling. Alright. Time for Great War. I will give it my best shot. I'm not familiar with this song. I barely play it. Ooh, that's a weird riff, man. Give me a minute, I gotta feel it out.
Where dead man lies, I'm paralyzed, my brother's eyes are gone. And he shall be buried here, nameless marks his grave. Mother home, get a telegram and shed a tear of grief. Mud and blood in foreign land, trying to understand.
I'm sucking so bad. I'm gonna be real. I'm getting whooped. I'm getting whooped. Oh, I'm not used to it. Oh, I'm so bad. I can't take this anymore. Nah, you're doing fine just like Disney Star Wars. That cut deep, okay? Now I'm sad. Guts theme plays. Man, that's cruel and mean. I'm giving up on Great War. I appreciate the suggestion, but I almost feel like you knew that I was gonna get the sauce. Let me give Ghost Division a try. I know I used to be good at this one, but this might be the same story. If I suck at this one, I'm playing some songs that I actually am decent at. Okay? Then I'll take some more requests. I need to do better. I have to do better. It's so quiet! Oh, it's so quiet. Oh, it's so quiet. Why is the audio different from the other ones? I don't want to change the... This is small streamer issues. And new streamer issues. I don't know what I'm doing! I'm still learning! I've played guitar... Okay, little context. I've been playing guitar for like 15 years. 10 to 15 years, something like that. But I've been so unbelievably on and off with the guitar that I'm not near as good as I should be. Like, not even close. I should be able to just shred the thing. But I can't. I can shred some stuff, but like... not much. Really not much. It's more just random shredding for no reason, without much thought. Okay, I'm gonna do something I know before I punch myself in the jugular. That's violent. Alright, 7 Pillars of Wisdom, I can do that one. Ooh, Last Stand. Oh, Last Stand! Oh, okay, let's go. Let's go. The solo I'm not the best at, but I can do like 65, 70% of the solo. But the rest of it I'm pretty solid at. I don't know what I am doing, said every Disney writer. Exactly. True and real. That I can't actually crash out at because that's just straight up true. They do. Facts. They don't care about money. They say they do, but if they did, they would do right by the fans because they're not spending money. They're losing money over there because the fans aren't spending money on their stuff. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. I tried. I can't wait to play Bismarck for you guys. Because Bismarck, I slap. Do I know Sabaton Calurus Rex? Calurus Rex. That one I'm a little more familiar with. Not as familiar with it, but I feel like that one I could do, so maybe I'll give that one a shot. Let's find that one, eh? Calurus Rex. Give it my best shot. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give it my best shot. All right. This one's a little bit of a slower song, so it should be aight.
It's my time to rule at last.
Waiting to sit up on my throne. I don't know what's going on right now. That's confusing my brain. I'm gonna wait till this part passes. I'm just gonna wait. I did okay. Yeah, I didn't do bad. Messed up a little bit on the solo. That little part where it was like that part was confusing my brain. I didn't want to do it. But I think I didn't do awful that song. So I think it was pretty aight. Pretty aight. I'm thinking I kind of want to do 82nd All the Way. You know? That one just sounds fun. Ooh, Winged Hussars! But then the Winged Hussars arrived! I wanted to do 82nd all the way, but then the Winged Hussars arrived. Huh. Winged Hussars, I gotta do it. I'm gonna do Winged Hussars first. Alright. Absolutely. Absolutely. Night Witches is lit. It makes my wrist hurt really badly. But I'll tank it for you. Get it? Tank? Sabaton? I'll let myself out. I can't do it. Look at that! I hit a note! That song is so good. I knew I wasn't going to be able to do the solo, but I still wanted to give it a shot because that song is way too good not to do. Alright, I'm going to do 82nd all the way, and then I'll do Night Witches. Which, speaking of Night Witches, by the way, that's actually the song that got me into Sabaton, so that song holds a special place in my heart. The song I heard first, though, was Panzerkampf, but that didn't get me into Sabaton. I do love it now. But the song that got me into Sabaton was Night Witches. When I first heard that song, I couldn't believe my ears. So good. Like, so good. Alright. 82nd, all the way. History Edition.
All men are forged from a single mold, but not all soldiers are equal. Sort them not by medals, nor by rank. The difference lies in their actions under pressure. Some men crumble. Some men go far. Some men go all the way.
Messed up the last note, I'm pissed. Gotta back up a little bit. I've never failed that before. Who's messaging me? It's Discord. Come on! Okay. I got this. I completely agree. That would have been a match made in heaven. By the way, the solo is gonna destroy me. I'm not good at the solo, I'm good at the rest of the song. I might just do the rhythm part, because I already know the solo's gonna destroy me. I'm not doing this part. This part I actually am bad at. I lied. It's like the riff, but backwards. It's so weird. I could play like the last third of the solo because it chills out a little bit towards the end. But the beginning of that totally cooks me. Alright, Night Witches! From the depths of hell and silence cast their spells explosive violence. Alright, sweet. This one's gonna destroy my wrist. This one actually like makes my forearm want to fall off. Because the riff is all down-picked, and it goes ridiculous. My wrist is starting to get out. Ow! Ow. That hurt. I tanked it. I tanked it. Hoorah! Hoorah! That's a fun song, man. From the depths of hell and silence, cast their spells, explosive violence. Good stuff. All right, there's one I want to, oh yeah, Versailles. Versailles, I think, is one of the most underrated Sabaton songs of all time. This song is so underrated, nobody ever talks about it, but this song is so good. I love this song. And this one I'm actually solid at. So if I mess it up, I'm going to be upset. I'll actually crash out, because this one I should not fail.
The war had been raging and ravaging for 4 years.
I play Night Witches when I see a goth girl.
From all sides. In
Yeah,
the trenches of the
sounds
front
about right.
lines, people have asked the question, what is the price of peace? How many more must die?
It does. It actually has a lot of guitar. It's just a really difficult song. Like, it's really difficult.
Germany is forced to sign an unconditional surrender.
I love this song so
Signing
much.
this historical document, the French city of Versailles is chosen.
You know what I need to do? I need to lock in!
Hopeful peace falls upon the European continent.
I need to lock in.
America returns to their shores, Russia tend to their own matters, and the British Empire disbands their colonial forces. Parades are being held in victorious countries. The rule of an end all wars is over. But not everyone agrees. In the underground, something is growing in the dark. Because for some, war never ended. War will never be time. It will change. It will return. Soon.
It does that forever. I'm not gonna sit there and do that forever. It just kind of does a fade out when it does that. Like it's still going. Great song. I love that one. What a great song. That song makes me very, very happy, but very, very sad. It's such a hopeful song, and then right at the end it's like, just kidding! War's still a thing! World War II, the sequel's coming! Vietnam, it's not over! Alrighty then. I'll see if they have Father. I don't know if they do, though. I know they have it on Rocksmith. I just don't know if there's like a upload for it. Alright, if this one's bad, I'm not going to do it. If this one's good, I'll do it. We'll see. We'll see if this is good. I'm going to quit if it's bad. Or if I can hear the dude's guitar and it's bad. It's bass. It's bass. I could do the bass, but it's going to sound ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah. No YouTube uploads of Father, which is actually kind of sad. That song is a banger. Let's see, what else? I want to do some stuff from the Great War. Well, ooh, the War to End All Wars has some bangers. I kind of want to do Race to the Sea. Oh, Race to the Sea. I love this one. And this one I can do pretty well. And some days I can do the solo pretty well, and then other days I fail. So I'm probably going to fail today because the pressure's been on. You see, I would love to do No Bullets Fly, but that riff is actually so complicated, I would get 100% destroyed. I'm not even going to attempt it. I would love to, though, but I just can't. I would crash out, basically. It's a guaranteed crash out. I love No Bullets Fly, though. That's such a good song. It's one of my favorites from Sabaton. And one of the best from that album.
Our lives will never be the same.
We were looking down the barrel of a gun.
I love Sabaton is so good. I love Sabaton so much. And I'm glad you guys are down with Sabaton too, because it makes doing this streaming much easier. Especially because everybody else on the planet, when it comes to these bands, as much as I love them, they copyright. No, not it. It's not today. It's not it today. Amon Amarth's one we'll probably have to save for a future stream. And I'll tell you why once we're done with this song. I basically just don't have any guitars that are tuned to that. All of their songs are really low tunings. And none of my guitars are tuned that low. I don't even know what tuning it is proper. I feel like I would need to set up rocks properly for that to happen. Basically anything that's in either drop D or E standard is game for this stream, though. Alrighty then. Alrighty. What should be next? Give me some, ooh, 7 Pillars of Wisdom. I could do 7 Pillars of Wisdom. How about that? What do you think of that one? I could also do 1916. I think that's the song. 1916? Yeah, 1916. I've got 1916 right here, and I've got 7 Pillars of Wisdom right here. Bring me 115. I'm surprised I'm doing this well for literally having no sleep, like at all, period. I'm gonna shake this on camera so it doesn't look like I'm being sus. That's some good stuff. Soldier of Heaven? Absolutely. Soldier of Heaven coming right up. I love my guitar. Look how beautiful it is! I love to see it. I love to see it. It's so gorgeous. And it looks even better in person. Like, the camera really doesn't do it justice, but it looks gorgeous on camera still.
I won't be coming home. I won't be going anywhere.
I will guard this post forever.
Here on the Alpine slope, where I did my final stand, I shall remain among the ice and snow that binds me to this mountain.
How many hours of sleep did you get? By the way, that video you sent me of your boy dancing to Sabaton was one of the cutest things I think I've ever seen in my life. Hold hold on. I'm gonna go back because I want to play the other part. I was looking at there's 3 screens on the screen right now of different parts of the guitar. 4. You're cooked. You're cooked.
Primo Victoria.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I'm fumbling the bag. I tried. These solos are always gonna get me, except for Bismarck, and Versailles, and Gottmitunes, and In the Mist of the Krieg. I did okay on that one. Like, maybe like 50-50. I've done better on that song before. Could have done a lot better on that one, though. But it is what it is. Why shoe? Wait, did you type in Unkillable Soldier before I just did it? Because if so, that's crazy. Because I didn't even look at chat for that. That's crazy. Come on, lock in, doink. That's insane. Because I literally just saw Unkillable Soldier on the side of the YouTube window, like, within, like, the list on the side with, like, the recommended or whatever. And I was like, you know what, that sounds kind of dank. So I clicked on it. I didn't even look at chat. I just looked over in the middle of the song and I saw that and I was like, oh! I was like, that's crazy! What a coincidence! Alrighty. Alright. I think of what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end it with Bismarck, and then it's zombie killing time. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Gotta end on a high note because Bismarck I'm good at. This has been a super, super fun stream so far, by the way. So thank you guys for coming around as always. It's so much fun. It's so much fun hanging out with you guys. Truly, truly. I love it. Absolutely, 100%. Solo time! Hopefully I don't biff it. I know I can do it if I don't biff it.
The flagship of the Navy, the terror of the seas. His guns have gone silent at last.
I could have done better, but hey. I'll take it. I'm happy with it. I fumbled the bag right there a little bit. I'm rushing. I'm rushing. Hold on. I rushed. I got ahead of the song there for a minute. But I'm gonna hurry and do the solo real quick by itself. To prove that I can do it. Even without the song, without the chart. I can do it. I just fumbled the bag a little bit. Not perfect, but I did it. It's good enough for me. Alright, I think it's zombie killing time. What do you guys say? I'm ready to kill some zombies. I gotta put my pretty somewhere safe. Ugh. That was a lot of fun. I think we should definitely do another stream with the guitar. And maybe one where I'm maybe prepared with the other guitar as well, the 7-string. Because then I can have the tuning nice and low, so I can play some like Amon Amarth or something. I'm gonna point the camera up so you guys can't see my feet. Not trying to get a foot shot in here. You guys are gonna have to go to the OnlyFans for that one. I don't actually have an OnlyFans, by the way. Or do I? Alright. Woo! That was fun. I had a good old time. Alright. I'm going to see if there's any custom maps that are new or anything. If not, we're just going to load up Black Ops 3 and load up one of the oldies and goodies. Okie dokie. Workshop. The only thing that there is a really bad ice grenade map. Ice grenade maps are terrible. They're so poorly made. I can't stand ice grenade maps. And the funny thing about Ice Grenade is that if you criticize anything from him, or anything of the sort, he will ban you. He can't take criticism. It's funny. It's like, dude, just take the criticism, man. Maybe learn from it a little bit or something. I don't know, man. It is what it is, bruh. That would be really cool. I'm sure there maybe is something like that, but who knows? If it exists, I don't know about it. I know that there's like a pirate ship one, which is cool, but that map's a pretty old one too, so it kind of, I don't know if it's aged very well. But who knows? Maybe I'm wrong.
Hello? There is a Russian stuck in a room. I need vodka.
Okay. This time around, I'm not doing a Shangri-La round 50 run. I can't do that. Or maybe I will. But if I fail, it's a guaranteed crash out. Especially if I'm far into it. I don't think I can bring myself to do it. I'll get mad. And I had enough crash outs on Der Reese Declassified. Which, by the way, made a hilarious video. The video for that was awesome. It turned out real nice. I think crash outs after the fact are funny. At the time, though, they are horrible and they stink. Gobblegum. There we go. My brain was farting. Alright. I'm probably going to do a custom map first, so the Gobblegum's not really going to matter at the moment, but... These I'm not going to use. These are exclusively for Easter eggs. And I still have yet to beat the Gorod Krovi Easter egg and the Revelations Easter egg. And the last time I tried the Gorod Krovi Easter egg, I crashed out so hard. It was actually crazy. It was one of my biggest crash outs ever. It wasn't on camera, but man, it was bad. If you guys saw that, yeesh. I can get real upset. Which, I think it's funny. My coworkers, like, I've told them that I crash out at video games, and they're like, I don't understand how you crash out because you're so nice. And it's like, I guess you guys haven't seen me upset. I don't know which ones to go for. I think I'll just go for a classic and call it good. I'll just go for anywhere but here. Because I don't really like wasting them. Alright, let's see. I'm kind of curious to see if there's been anything added to Transit. So off topic, I remember you saying you're writing a book. Is it fantasy? Yes. That's awesome that you remembered that, by the way. That's really cool. I am writing a book. I am currently having a writer's block, which is a real stinker. But yes, it is fantasy. It is dark fantasy. And I've got really, really cool ideas. It's just executing those ideas is really, really something. Especially because I want to have, like, Tolkien-style writing where it's, like, Old English. But since I don't speak Old English and I'm not from that time, I have to do a lot of research and stuff to make it sound authentic. And that makes it even more difficult. So, it's years and years out there. Years. I'm probably gonna be pulling a George R.R. Martin when it comes to it. Yeah, yep. I don't know the name of it yet, or anything like that. It's in very early stages. I have a prologue and a first couple chapters, which are in beta stage. But yeah, I've got a pretty good idea as to what I want to do with the story. It's just, like I said, executing it. And at the same time, I'm a bit of a discovery writer. So I kind of discover a lot of the specifics of the story and a lot of the story bits as I go. I don't storyboard. I storyboard, I guess, some aspects, but it's not a ton. But yes, I'm writing a massive fantasy book, which honestly, I might hold off and just do a small one. Because, like, I was thinking I was going to pull a reverse Tolkien and do my Lord of the Rings first, and then do my Hobbit. And that's just a metaphor, by the way. I'm not, like, copying Lord of the Rings or the Hobbit. There's a lot of ideas that are shared, and there's a lot of inspiration between, like, Lord of the Rings, Berserk, and and lots of other amazing fantasy stories and media that I absolutely love. But yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff in there, and I hope that someday soon, I'll be able to unveil it to the world. I am also writing a book. I am stuck on how to manage the pantheons. I have my titans, then my lesser deities. That's really, really cool. It's hard to figure stuff out like that, man. It's hard to balance that stuff out. And just to, like, make the idea land in the way that you want it to. It's not easy. But, man, I got some cool ideas. I don't want to spoil any, and I don't want to throw them out there. I gotta be secretive, lock and key about it. But one day, people will see. People will read. And that's gonna be exciting. I'm not gonna load up Transit to play it. I'm just gonna load it up to see if there's anything new, real quick. Because I was shocked last time when there was a what was it? The turbine? Yeah, the turbine. And it seems like the updates are kind of random. So it's something I'm pretty curious about. Yeah, that's a good question. What type of book is it? Actually, I guess it's probably fantasy. Based on what you're saying about pantheons, titans, deities, things like that. Sounds like something that would be fantasy. Gotta take a sip of Dubby, keep myself awake. Some good stuff. I got a new flavor. Came in the mail the other day. It's the other solo leveling one. It's the one I'm drinking now. It's real good. It's real good. Alright, so we got the turbine still. A little bit of Lagaroony. I'm just gonna open up the door to see if there's anything new outside. I might even go into God mode and come on, grab it without the doors closing on me. Oh, come on. Ow! Okay. Alright. It doesn't look like there's much of anything at the moment. And as far as I know, none of the other areas are complete. But I could go explore. Magic is difficult because it depends on whether you want to do a hard magic system or a soft magic system. And if you do a hard magic system, it's very, very difficult. I don't remember the moon being there. I feel like that's new. We're gonna do some exploring. I'm clicking on the wrong thing. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we got. Same old with the tunnel. I mean, the tunnel's like pretty much complete, so I'm not expecting anything new here. Okay. Not much going on out here. Looks like we got some stuff laid out at the diner. Speed cola, some perks. Richtofen's laughing at me because he knows I'm not supposed to be out here. Oh, wow. This is like a whole model. Okay. Okay, we got Town over here. Yeah, Town is the one he's working on right now. And I know that he's gotten more progress done than this, because I've been watching some of his streams. Where did I go? And he's got, like, a lot of this bank done. I think the bar is, like, pretty much done. Like, look at this. This is bloody lovely. This is nice. Better than anything Treyarch could do right now. Current Treyarch stinks. They're literally fumbling the bag on the classic mode because they won't leave the plates out. They're like, you must have plates because if you don't have plates, then you die too fast. And it's like, dude, How many games of zombies did we have before Cold War where we didn't have plates and we were fine? You guys are just being lazy. You guys just don't want to change stuff. You guys just don't want to go into the behind the things, the scripts, and you guys don't want to change the numbers. You guys are being lazy. Like, they're fumbling the bag, and it's not that hard. We got some Nocturne and Toten action. And this is actually going to be turned into a survival map, too. All of the locations that were not a survival map in the original Transit will be a survival map here. And the cool thing is here, too, is that the upstairs of Nocturne and Toten will be playable. Which is really cool. Like, the entirety of Nocturne and Toten will be playable. Which, if you remember Transit and BO2, it was only the downstairs. So yeah, lots of cool stuff with Transit coming up, which I'm really stoked about. It's a fantasy, but I hope to make it a game one day too. That would be really cool. Are you talking about like a board game or like a video game? Because a board game would be really cool too. Like, I'm not a huge board game guy, but like, I've always wanted to get into like D&D and stuff like that. So if it was something like that, I think that would be really cool. Or even like a card game or something. That would be pretty cool to see someday. Absolutely, totally agree. If you ever release that, I would love to know about it. We had more zombie maps than how long Warzone been out. Yep, true. I don't want to spoil how magic technically works in my book, but doing too much of it will harm you to maybe being fatal. Oh, okay, so you can overdose on magic. Okay. I'm gonna rage bait you this time, okay? I'm gonna rage bait you because you keep rage baiting me. You know what that reminds me of? When Luke Skywalker in The Last Jedi overdoses on the Force and dies. I think it's different when it's not Star Wars and when it's kind of your own thing and it's with like magic and stuff like that isn't like the Force. I think it's stupid in Star Wars based on everything that's already been built, but if it's your own thing, completely new universe, all this other stuff, I think it can work really well. So, I think you've got a good idea. And I'm really interested to see how you execute it. I just wanted to throw a little rage bait at you. Little revenge rage bait. Yep. Alright, I could do Mob of the Dead. I was wanting to do Mob of the Dead last time. I think I'm gonna have to unload the mod, though. Because I think that's what was screwing it up last time. So I'm gonna unload the mods. And then I'm gonna load up Mob of the Dead. Mob of the Dead sounds epic. I kind of want to do an Easter egg run. It's been a while since I've done the Mob of the Dead Easter egg. Fun fact, you can only do the Mob of the Dead Easter egg on co-op in Black Ops 2, but on the BO3 remaster, you can do it solo. W remaster. Eyelash in my eye. It's pissing me off, bruv. Sometimes I just shouldn't look at chat. You're ridiculous, man. That is bad. Bad. Is the key there? I think I see the key. Beautiful. First try. Lizzo Skywalker. Lizzo. Lizzo.
No, oh no, oh no. Slow down, Albert. Take it
Yeah,
easy.
that's the key. That's what I like to see.
They're gone.
And I'm playing as Arlington, my favorite out of the
They left
characters.
without me.
The Easter egg song that I cannot activate, otherwise I get instant copyrighted. I'm so glad that Sabaton didn't take down the stream. I love Sabaton. They're truly the goats.
You want to pass over?
They're literally the only band out there that I've reacted to that doesn't copyright my stuff. It's so nice. It's because they love the reactions. They think it's great. And there's a lot of other bands that love reactions too. But they still copyright, which is crazy. Is the map bugged? I don't get what's with it. This is the weirdest bug on the planet. Like, I don't even have mods loaded! This makes me sad. I really want to play Mob of the Dead. And you can play with mods. I've tried it before. What is going on? I've had this happen to me before, and I remember that there was a fix to it. I just can't remember what it is for the life of me. I'm really sad. I really wanted to play Mob of the Dead. I'm unbelievably butthurt. I think I'm gonna give it one more try. I'm gonna try something. See if I can get it to function. 'Cause I really want to play Mob. I love Mob. I'm guessing it's probably because I'm online, maybe? So I'm gonna play offline. See if that works. Lizzo Skywalker would have played Thomas Jefferson's... What?! Bro. Yeah, I'm actually getting like a headache, bro. That's brain damage to the maximum. That is some serious brain damage. Lizzo Skywalker would have played Thomas Jefferson flute and saved Solo Skywalker. Bruh. I know that your profile picture is Mega Man, but I can't help but think of Peter Pan. Like the Disney Peter Pan when I see that. It looks like Peter Pan. It could be. It's weird. It's just like after you kill the zombies on round 1, they just don't want to spawn anymore. And I've had this bug happen to me before. I just don't know what it is that's causing it. I can't remember. I remember there was a fix to it that I was able to consistently do. I just don't remember what it is. Key? 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 Nope. I want my key. I have to have the perfect run. Key? Key? Can I just restart it from here? Okay. That makes it so much better. Then I don't have to sit there and type fast restart every time. Key! Alright, let's see if I can get this to work properly.
Where is everybody?
Hopefully, offline makes it
Am I
work.
the only one here? Well, fuck 'em.
We'll see.
Because I'm getting out. Even if I have to build that fucking plane by myself.
It sucks that this dude died in real life. Bruh!
Does anyone
Have
else
you been
remember
drinking?
planes here?
Put the bottle down!
I'm only finishing what you started.
I'll do my strat on round 2. I gotta see if
Did
it's
I
gonna...
grab one of these before?
Nope. It's bugged.
What happened?
I'm so heartbroken. I think I just need to re-download the map, but I don't want to do that right now. I can't remember what the fix was! I think it's probably just restarting the game. I think it's because I've loaded up other maps and it's being weird. I don't know what it is. I've never had it this bad though. I want to play Mob of the Dead! Remember, don't hospitalize yourself. Okay? Don't do it. I can tell because you keep talking about Lizzo. Are you thinking a lot about Lizzo right now? Is Lizzo on your mind? Lizzo. I can go back online. Der Eisendrach. I'm tempted to do my round 50 on Shangri-La. I just don't know if it's a good idea, because I'll crash out if I fail. It's so hard to choose! I don't want to just sit here at menus. It's such a boring stream to sit here at menus. It's just so hard to choose sometimes. Especially when the map I want to play isn't working. I'm not doing the Gorod Krovi Easter egg right now. I'll lose my mind. That Easter egg is ridiculous. It's actually so hard. I'm gonna do Shangri-La. I'm gonna do the round 50 attempt. I guess I could do Leviathan if my round 50 attempt fails. I actually haven't played Leviathan in a long time. I have it downloaded, but I haven't loaded it up in since I downloaded it. It's a map that I played a lot back then, though. Wait a minute. I don't know if my progress is going to save because I have a mod loaded. Whatever. Even if it doesn't save, it'll be on stream. I'll have the proof. It is what it is. And by the way, this is the same controller. Stick is still chalked. I didn't buy a new controller because I bought a guitar. Priorities! Thanks for remembering I won't be in the hospital. Had to change to light beer and Zyn. What on earth is Zyn? Never heard of that in my life. I hate your brothers and sisters. I hate your cousins. I hate all of you. Am I Hassan Piker? I'm abusing animals. Am I Hassan Piker?
That's the best you can do.
Is that a replacement for cigarettes?
This vehicle is in need of more ammo.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute up because my dad's calling. I'm gonna crash out.
No power. I'm so bored of this quote-unquote objective that I can't even complain anymore. We just got bumped up a pay grade! No juice, no fun. Puts Dempsey in a bad mood. Need some love juice, sweetheart! Max ammo, more killing! Oorah!
Yeah, I know I'm muted. I'm just talking on the phone right now. So give me just a second.
Stay out of my no zone! No touchy-feely, freak bag!
Alright, there we go. I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, no commentary playthrough. Exactly. I was just talking to my parents. They wanted to make sure the chickens were being fed. We have chickens. Alright, now I can focus up and lock in. My parents are on a vacation right now, and they're getting away from everything, which is kind of nice. I'm a little jelly, but at the same time, I'm having my own little vacation right now. I love hanging out with you guys. Do you like commentary playthroughs? Commentary playthroughs are much better than no commentary playthroughs. But it also depends. Like, if I just want to see gameplay of a game that's like new or something like that, then no commentary is better. But I like the commentary usually. Usually it adds a bit more, I guess, flavor. Where's my gobble gums? I need alchemical to survive! There's no point. I need alchemical. It's... Why? What happened? I'm playing Leviathan. I'm not doing this tonight. I'm playing Leviathan. I'm not doing that. Depends on the games for commentary. Just wondering, how old are you? I am 30. I'm 25. So, just 5 years off of 30. Quick question. Are you balding? I've heard people start balding at 30. And I'm scared. Because I love my locks. I love my weave. Yeah, I could see that. Especially if it's... Well, I guess I'm not allowed. I guess I'll just go die. I'm not allowed to play the game. What are we doing? I see them staring at me. They know my name. Are looking for something more. It's taunting me. It's playing Paradolia. It's like come play Shangri-La. I've just been sitting at the menu the whole time. Alright, can I play Daybreak? Barred at my mind! Okay, I can play Daybreak. Sick. I'm gonna play this then. I'm reloading the game. It has to be something with the game. I have to reload it. Like, what are we doing? Oh, whatever, man. Even a flying squirrel is right twice a day. Let's see, what other games do I got? How about that? What other games do I got? We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Man, oh man. Maybe it's just not Zombies Day. Even though the stream's called Zombies and Guitar. We did the guitar part. Apparently I'm not allowed to do the zombies bit. Whatever. What do I have? I don't really have much installed. I would love to play Hollow Knight, but I have that on Game Pass, and they just increased the prices of Game Pass, and I don't want to renew because of it. Nope, no balding. In fact, still really hairy. My younger friends are balding. Ooh. Ah, that's some bad luck. Balding before 30 is tough, man. That is truly something. I think it's Dark Souls 3. I'm thinking Dark Souls 3. I'm gonna rename the stream to Dark Souls. Because that sounds fun right now. That sounds crazy good. Let's see. Playing Dark Souls 3. Such a masterpiece of a game. It's so good. Seer? Dude, you are so drunk. You're so drunk. Why do all of these games refuse to open? What did I do? Oh, it has an update. Dark Souls 3 has an update in big 2025? A 23 gigabyte update? I can't do that right now. I can't do that right now. I don't think it's an update. I think what happened is I think I remember what happened. I went into the files, like the files of my PC, and I deleted a bunch of games because I needed space for doing videos and stuff. And I think since I did that, it didn't delete it from Steam. So the game thinks it's installed. But then I tried to open the game and it's like, wait, I'm not installed. I think that's what's going on. So yeah, that's pretty chalked. Man, whatever. I'll just do it. I'll just download it. It is what it is. My disappointment is immeasurable. It's immeasurable. I can't believe this. Luckily, this internet is insanely good. This will be downloaded in like 5 minutes. Tops. Yeah, that's true. I could just talk lore. Especially lore of the Rings. Or something to that nature. Or you know, I could show you a really neat part of a video that I have. You may have already watched it, I don't know. I think I recommended it once or so, but I could throw it up because it's cool. It's cool. It's pretty neat. Or I could give you an exclusive preview to a video that's coming out later tonight at 12. Exclusive preview for the stream. I could do both. I'll do both. Let's do it. Not that. Not that. This. This beautiful, beautiful channel right here. All right. Let's see. It should be in... Hold on. Give me 1 second. I think I gotta go to the back end of the YouTubes. Lizzo of the Toilet Rings? Dude, why are you thinking so long and hard about Lizzo? What's the deal? Huh? I think you have a crush on Lizzo. That's what I'm thinking. Me thinks you have crush on Lizzo. All right. You ready for an exclusive? No! You ready for an exclusive preview to an upcoming video? I'm not going to show the whole thing, but I'll show a small smidgen. I'll show like the first third maybe of the video. Let's do it. Boom. Let's do it. No! 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 Clang! No! Stop it, Farnies. Stop. No! Get away from this nag! Oh no, she's on the Dragon Slayer. She's doing the thing! No! I was having a hard time with this. The censoring is going to be crazy in this video, guys. What's going on, guys? It's Doink. Welcome back. Today, I'm going to be watching some more Berserk 2016. I am very, very... Except the lovely membership.
It's been wonderful. Now, without any further ado,
the
let's
lovely
get
member
right into the video.
I love this man. I love this man. Epic soundtrack. Farnese, that was her name. It's Farnese. While the intro goes, since I've already seen it a lot, I'm gonna do a little extra bit for the sponsorship. So there we go. That's just me talking about W.
I love the
But
soundtrack.
I could talk about it right now.
The soundtrack makes it so watchable.
Boom, delicious,
or at least listenable.
yummy.
Like,
Get
if the
some.
soundtrack was lame, I would be struggling through this. I'm not even gonna lie. Lots of emphasis on the word struggling because, you know, the bizarre context of the word.
Exactly. Did you hear that? Listen.
Berserk context of the word. I've heard that sound effect before. I think that might be a stock sound effect. Not that one, not the clang. I'm talking about the sound of that demon. That sounded exactly like the parasites on Black Ops 3 zombies. I'd have to check that after the video, but I'm almost positive that sounded like the parasites in BO3. And Call of Duty, especially Call of Duty Zombies, has been pretty well known to use stock sound effects.
Yep.
Like the mystery box, for
Yep.
example. Not the jingle, the sound of it opening and closing. But that was so familiar, and I'm almost positive that that was a parasite.
The exact sound! I knew it! I'm a genius!
The amount of Farnese booba that I've seen is oh no.
Oh no! The amount of
There's a
censoring I had to
horse,
do during
and
this
there's
video was
demons.
crazy.
Oh no.
Oh no, 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 no. No! The horse! Okay, no, those are the dogs, the scary dogs, but the horse. I already know the horse is coming. Oh no. I have so much censoring to do, it's crazy. Father Mosgus, help me. Dude, the music is sick. The music is actually so good. It is
Wait,
so
is that
good.
2D
It really
animation
truly
I
is.
just saw? That actually looked really good. It's just when it goes to 3D is when it's rough.
The clang.
I should have grabbed my Clang 9000 and put it in the
The
background.
clang!
It's okay. I'll do it next video. Next Berserk video. I'm so scared about the horse. I have a feeling it's coming.
If you don't know what the
fuck
horse
in
is,
its chibi form. I love it
you
so
haven't been
much.
traumatized yet.
Whoa! Don't tell me that was an actual human. Putting that up on the wall is crazy.
Yeah, that was a taxidermied human.
I'm pretty sure taxidermy is the right word, right? I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Stop it with the Farnese booba. That extra editing. That's extra editing and extra censoring.
With the clang.
I'm gonna get brain damage.
That sound effect is so rough, man. All that censoring is
The
crazy.
soundtrack! Oh no. That's a demon. Only people that look that weird in Berserk are demons.
Look at all that censoring I had to
don't think
do.
He has intentions on doing that. Yeah. Yeah, he wants to eat
Nani?
them. The clang is nuts, man. Why did that have to be every single sound effect?
Absolutely. You're 100%
Like, there's no
on
way
point.
it's gonna make that sound when it's cutting through flesh.
True
I can
and
see it
real.
maybe making that sound if it hits like concrete or something. But flesh, like why? Who thought that the clang was a good idea? It's been 3 videos and I don't think I'm ever gonna get used to it. Relax, homie. Oh, you're tripping. There's certain moments where the animation looks good in the 3D, but it's like 1% of the 3D. The only time it really looks good is when it's in the 2D, which is very not often at all. It's very rare we get
I'm gonna
2D
stop at the
shots.
horse. Once the horse shows up, I'm stopping.
Yeah.
Can't show the whole video.
exactly.
Just a little exclusive preview.
Clang. They're not even cute though. They're ugly. They're horrific. Like other than the clang, the sound design is pretty solid. And the voice acting's great. Like the voice acting is top notch.
Berserk.
And the
This anime is
soundtrack,
mid,
as
though.
always, I'll just keep saying it throughout all these videos. I don't care if the soundtrack.
It's enjoyable
doesn't
for what
stop being
it
as
is,
good
though.
as it is. I'll just keep saying it because it's amazing, and it helps me cope with the bad animation and the.
Yeah, the clang is crazy.
This dude has got to relax. Oh, he ate her and then mounted her on the wall. Jeez. Yeah, that's crazy. It's because you are ugly. You're hideous. Yeah, I figured. A preserved taxidermied human is crazy. I honestly didn't remember that from the manga at all. I'm sure it's in there. I just don't remember every little detail because I've only read through it.
Hello?
Honestly didn't remember that from the manga at all. I'm sure it's in there. I just don't remember every little detail because I've only read through it one time. The second read through is going to be super, super dank. I can't wait to do that, but there's a lot of other manga and stuff like that that I want to get through before I do that I've never read before, like Dandadan, which I'm
Dandadan is so good.
One Piece, which I'm
Dandadan is actually so good.
on my channel, East Blue and Baroque Works. Yeah, absolutely.
I love
Twisted
One Piece
to the
too.
core.
One Piece is amazing,
Yep.
as you can tell by my desktop background.
Farnese is so disturbed. We can pan the camera up, you know, because then I won't have to get Father Mozgus involved. There's so much censoring to be done in this video. Half this video is gonna have Father Mozgus on the screen. No!
The horse.
No! 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 Oh yeah, that's gonna fire Guts up big time. I remember.
All right, that's it. That's all for the exclusive preview. Show's over. Now you're traumatized, at least a little bit. It's a lot more traumatizing without the censorship. But I can't show that. I cannot show that. I would get banned. YouTube would be chalked. I would get so banned so fast. All right, now the other thing I was gonna show. Where's the download at? Ooh, it's done. It's done. All right, I'm gonna show this thing. And then it'll be time for Dark Souls. If this loads. All right, here we go. All right, story time. Ooh, look at that beard. I forgot that my beard was so short in that. What a weak, pathetic beard. Let's get into it, shall we?
Of the Kings of the Mark, between Ural and Theoden. Most is said of Helm Hammerhand. He was a grim man of great strength. There was at that time a man named Freka, who claimed descent from King Freywine. Though he had men said much Dunlandish blood and was dark-haired,
Did you give yourself
he
heartburn?
grew rich and powerful, having wide lands on either side of the Adorn. Near its source, he made himself a stronghold and paid little heed to the king. Helm mistrusted him, but called him to his councils, and he came when it pleased him. To one of these councils, Freka rode with many men, and he asked the hand of Helm's daughter for his son Wolf. But Helm said, "You have grown big since you were last here, but it is mostly fat, I guess." And men laughed at that, for Freka was wide in the belt. Then Freka fell into a rage, and reviled the king, and said this at last:
Old kings that refuse a proffered staff may fall on their knees.
Helm answered, "Come, the marriage of your son is a trifle. Let Helm and Freka deal with it later. Meanwhile, the king and his council have matters of moment to consider." When the council was over, Helm stood up and laid his great hand on Freka's shoulder, saying, "The king does not permit brawls in his house. The men are freer outside." And he forced Freka to walk before him out from Edoras into the field. To Freka's men that came up, he said, "Be off. We need no hearers. We are here to speak of a private matter alone. Go and talk to my men." And they looked and saw that the king's men and his friends far outnumbered them, and they drew back. "Now, Dunlanding," said the king, "you have
you just
only
get an
Helm
ad?
to deal with, alone and unarmed. But you have said much already, and it is my turn to speak. Freka, your folly has grown with your belly. You talk of a staff. If Helm dislikes a crooked staff that is thrust on him, he breaks it so." With that, he smote Freka such a blow with his fist that he fell back stunned and died soon after. Helm then proclaimed Freka's son and near kin
It's
the
so
king's
epic.
enemies, and they fled.
I wanna redo it, though.
For at once Helm sent many men.
I kind of
riding
rushed
to
it
the
a
west
little bit
marches.
for the video's sake. I want to
4
redo
years
it
later,
and do it proper.
2758, great troubles came to Rohan.
But for
and
doing
no
it for the
help
video
could
and
be
kinda
sent
rushing it,
from
it's
God.
not bad at all.
For 3 fleets of the Corsairs attacked it, and there was war
I had a lot of
on
fun
all
doing
its
this.
coasts. At the same time, Rohan was again invaded from the east, and the Dunlandings, seeing their chance, came over the Eisen and down from Isengard. It was known that Wolf was their leader. They were in great force, for they were joined by enemies of Gondor that landed in the mouths of Lefnuai and Isen. The Rohirrim were defeated, and their land was overrun, and those who were not slain or enslaved fled to the dales of the mountains. Helm was driven back with great loss from the crossings of Isen, and took refuge in the Hornburg and the ravine behind, which was after known as Helm's Deep. There he was besieged. Wolf took Edoras and sat in Meduseld, and called himself king. There Haleth Helm's son fell, last of all, defending the doors. Soon afterwards, the long winter began,
about to get
and
real
Rohan
epic.
lay under snow for nearly 5 months, November to March 2758 to 2759. Both the Rohirrim and their foes suffered grievously in the cold, and in the dearth that lasted longer in Helm's Deep, there was a great hunger after Yule, and being in despair against the king's counsel, Hama, his younger son, led men out on a sortie and foray, but they were lost in the snow. Helm grew fierce and gaunt for famine and grief, and the dread of him alone was worth many men in the defense of the burg. He would go out by himself, clad in white, and stalk like a snow troll into the camps of his enemies, and slay many men with his hands. It was believed that if he bore no weapon would bite on him. The Dunlending said that if he could find no food, he ate men. That tale lasted long in Dunland. Helm had a great horn, and soon it was marked that before he sallied forth he would blow a blast upon it that echoed in the deep. And then so great a fear fell on his enemies, that instead of gathering to take him or kill him, they fled away down the Coombe. One night men heard the horn blowing, but Helm did not return. In the morning, there came a sun gleam, the first for long days, and they saw a white figure standing still on the dike, alone. For none of the Dunlendings dared come near. There stood Helm, dead as a stone, but his knees were unbent. Yet men said that the horn was still heard at times in the deep, and the wraith of Helm would walk among the foes of Rohan, and kill men with fear. Soon after the winter broke, then Freylof, son of Hild, Helm's sister, came down out of Dunharrow, to which many had fled, and with a small company of desperate men, he surprised Wolf in Meduseld and slew him, and regained Edoras. There were great floods after
This
the
is my
snows,
favorite part.
and the Vale of Entwash became a vast fen. The eastern invaders perished or withdrew, and there came help at last from Gondor.
I'll answer your question
by
in
the
just a
roads
minute.
both east and west of the mountains before the year 2759 was ended. The Dunlendings were driven out, even from Isengard, and then Freylof became king. Helm was brought from the Hornburg and laid in the 9th mound. Ever after the white Cymbeline grew there most thickly, so that the mound seemed to be snow-clad. When Freylof died, a new line of mounds was begun. The Rohirrim were grievously reduced by war and dearth and loss of cattle and horses. And it was well that no great danger threatened them again for many years, for it was not until the time of King Folkwyne that they recovered their former strength. It was at the crowning of Freyalof that Saruman appeared, bringing gifts and speaking great praise of the valor of the Rohirrim. All thought him a welcome guest. Soon after, he took up his abode in Isengard. For this, Baron Steward of Gondor gave him leave. For Gondor still claimed Isengard as a fortress of its realm and not part of Rohan. Baron also gave into Saruman's keeping the keys of Orthanc. That tower no enemy had been able to harm or to enter. In this way, Saruman began to behave as a lord of men, for at first he held Isengard as a lieutenant of the steward and warden of the tower. But Freyalof was as glad as Baron to have this so, and to know that Isengard was in the hands of a strong friend, a friend he long seemed, and maybe in the beginning he was one in truth. Though afterwards, there was little doubt in men's minds that Saruman went to Isengard in hope to find the stone still there, and with the purpose of building up a power of his own. Certainly after the last White Council, 2953, his designs toward Rohan, though he hid them, were evil. He then took Isengard for his own, and began to make it a place of guarded strength and fear, as though to rival the Barad-dûr. His friends and servants, he drew them all from who hated Gondor and Rohan, whether men or other creatures more evil.
And that's it.
That is it. That is the... So as you can see by that book, it is in Lord of the Rings, but it's not Lord of the Rings. It's a tale within the universe of Lord of the Rings, Middle Earth. It takes place before Lord of the Rings, and it's basically the story of you've probably heard of the War of the Rohirrim film, which is what this video is. I basically just had this section in here to tell the actual story, because before I watched this film, I had high suspicions just based off the trailers that this film wasn't going to be a faithful adaptation, and that it was going to be this girl bossing cringe, which is exactly what it was. So I wanted to make sure that people that watched this video had a good understanding of what the story was supposed to be, and then what they gave us instead. And as you can tell by that story, you heard nothing about a girl with red hair that was Helm's daughter, and her name, and then she had a whole name in the film. In here, she was mentioned one time as Helm's daughter with no name, and she was mentioned, like I said, once, because Wolf, Freka's son, wanted to marry her, and it didn't happen. So Freka was pissed about it, but so was Wolf. But instead, and then also Helm Hammerhand is the main character of this story. And in the movie, they made him a side character and made Helm's daughter the main character and gave her a name that she never had before. Girl bossed the crap out of it. So bad. So bad. There's a part during this video where I actually crash out. I want to see if I can find it, because I crashed out so hard. What's this? I can't remember what this is. What's this? It's on my phone to record. And I'm using my phone because the webcam, I'm done. I'm done with the webcam. If you guys watched the last couple videos, you guys know I'm done with the webcam. But now I have to clear a bunch of space on my phone, and I have to pause this and suffer even longer. Thanks. Love it. You know, I'm just going to delete a bunch of music. I'm just going to delete all the music that I've got on my phone, and then I'll reinstall it when I'm done. Because I know what I like. It's so stupid that I have to do this. I literally had 20 gigs available, by the way. 20 gigs. So how this one video that's an hour long?
This isn't the crash out I was talking about. I forgot about this.
20 gigs of space?
Yeah, the camera that I'm using right now, this thing used to act up.
That's
it's
stupid.
fine now, but it used to act up.
Wolf's army apart, one man at a time.
But yeah, this character's fake news. She does exist, but not like this. She doesn't have a description of what she looks like. She didn't even have a name, but they gave her one. It's so cringe. It's literally so cringe. Where's the part where I, crash out? It's so fun. It's literally the thumbnail. I don't think I don't know if I'm gonna find it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find it, but yeah. There's a part in here where I crash out pretty bad. And as you can tell by the thumbnail, I'm not a happy man. Look at that. I'm not happy. Man. Look at all these banger videos, man. Look at all that. Some good stuff right there. So much great content. I'm super proud of my videos, which is honestly something I'm happy that I can say, because I feel like a lot of people, they just kind of upload their videos and they'll find it cringe to watch their own videos and stuff. But I honestly kind of enjoy it. I get an enjoyment out of it because I think they're actually genuinely really good. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I'm loving the way my channel's going so far. Which, by the way, there's a part in here I gotta show you guys. It's so funny. This is my buddy Tom and Dax. I don't know if you guys saw this video, but these guys are my homies, and they're gonna be back on the channel at the end of this month. They're gonna be back for Zack Snyder's Dawn of the Dead, so I'm really excited for that. This upcoming week is gonna be Terrifier 3, and that's just gonna be just me. And then the week after that is gonna be Dawn of the Dead with these two returning, and I'm stoked for that. Let's see, but there's a part right here where he just gets where Tom just gets completely. Just so he gets sick. That's gnarly.
Gee willikers, I'm gonna be sick.
These two guys are some of the funniest
she
people I
uses
know.
the hair to sick these things on people.
Oh!
So when she wraps
Look at
the
him,
hair,
look at him,
right,
he's in
of
distress.
the person she wants dead, she then breaks the wand after the blood ritual, and immediately.
It's so good. It's literally so good. But that's Plastic Ivory, by the way. Very, very good friend of mine. He's got over 100,000 subs. He's got a great channel, great music, stuff like that. I think you guys should check him out. Really, really cool dude. I would love to know your opinion on if the white tree would remain blooming after Elisar death. I think so. I think it would depend on what happens to Gondor afterwards. Like, if Gondor remained in complete peril afterwards, because, I mean, I'm sure people wouldn't exactly be happy with that situation happening. But, and I think it would definitely weigh down on people in not such a good way. I gotta delete Call of Duty, by the way. So many gigs. So many gigs. And I just had that downloaded to try out the free BO7 Zombies beta, and it was mid. It was so mid. I should have done a stream on it, but I don't think I was streaming at the time. I think that was something I did like pretty much right after the beta was over, if I remember right. From Software. Dark Souls 3, what a masterpiece. I'm gonna make sure the audio's not too loud. There we go. This is my favorite game ever made. I love this game so much. I'm gonna start a new game.
Yes, indeed. It is called Lothric, where the transitory lands.
Are you talking about the Saruman one? I was gonna answer that, but it actually got answered within the video. Saruman took up Orthanc after, basically,
discover the truth of the
what's the word I'm looking for? He basically glazed the Rohirrim and rewarded them with a bunch of gifts, or awarded them with a bunch of gifts. And because Saruman, like, literally there's the voice of Saruman chapter in Lord of the Rings, which basically explains how, like, manipulative and how good Saruman is at getting what he wants just based on him talking. Because he's just really good at what he does, and he has just that type of voice that does that kind of thing. But he basically was able to convince them to give him Orthanc, and them being Gondor, because Rohan is actually is basically like a subgenre of Gondor. They were made from Gondor. That's probably the best way I could put it.
Aldrich, Saint of the Deep.
And he took up Orthanc, and then we see him in Lord of the Rings. He sits in Orthanc for quite some time.
Legion, the Abyss Watchers.
That's the best armor set in the game. I love the Abyss Watchers set. It's so good. Mainly because it is inspired by Berserk Guts. One of my favorite characters. Literally the wielder of the Clang 9000.
Yon the Giant.
This game is a masterpiece! It's been so long since I've started a new playthrough on it. So long.
Only in truth, the lords will abandon their thrones. And the unkindled will rise.
Basically, kind of.
Nameless,
Essentially.
cursed undead.
I don't think it's exactly like that, but it's close enough.
To be cinder.
So, yeah.
And so it is that ash seeketh embers.
It's gonna be interesting playing this with a busted controller. Hopefully it doesn't screw me over to the point of crashing out, because I don't feel like crashing out. I really don't want to. I want to be happy! Alright, I just want to do a big sword playthrough. Big sword playthroughs are the best. So I'm just gonna start off with the knight. And then I'm gonna get my big sword. I can't remember which burial thing was the best. I think it was the... I'm pretty positive it was the life ring. I'm probably gonna fumble the bag though. I want to make a bulky dude, just a big dude. Oh yeah, look at that. Dude's a tank. These faces are so bad. This one's okay. No. Mature. Nah, young. Body hair. I'm gonna do that Henry Cavill. Face detail. I'm just gonna do this until I get something. Holy moly. Holy moly! What are we doing? I didn't expect it to be this bad. I thought it was just gonna give me similar faces, not this. I'm gonna do similar face 10 more times, and then whatever we land on, that's what I'm doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look at this monstrosity! What happened to the nose bridge? Were the kids at school too mean to you during dodgeball? What happened? Look how sad this man is. Look how purple his face is. It's so bruised. It's cooked. I usually try to make cool characters, but I think for the sake of this silly YouTube playthrough, I'm just gonna do something goofy. And I think this works. I think this is totally okay. I think I'm just gonna go with it. Name. No, doink. For you. I forget, how do I, okay, finalize, there we go. If you play CK3, if you have 3 kingdom titles, it means you are an emperor. Arnor is the real empire, though it spans all the east. Why does that sound familiar? CK3 and Arnor is, I'm pretty sure that's a Lord of the Rings thing. That sounds so familiar. Look at this beautiful specimen. We don't read messages in this game. In fact, I don't even need the shield. Wait, how do I just switch to the sword? There we go. Cooked. Hold on, the game is actually so loud. Relax. That made me, like, just about crap myself. I'm gonna go first try this boss fight. It's game. Game is game. I'm so good at Dark Souls 3. Even though I haven't played it forever and I'm rusty. But it doesn't matter. I'm gonna destroy this boss. Okay, I don't want to go that way. I don't trust it. Game is game, buddy. And I know there's lizards that way, but I don't care. I'll come back for them later. I just want to kill the boss. Look at this game. Look at it. Absolute cinema. And it gets so much better. It really does. Dude, bruh. Okay, I know there's a dude down here. No, you don't. Crusader Kings 3? That does sound familiar. I don't think I've ever played that. But it sounds so familiar. I've heard of it for sure. Alright, time to... Actually, no, I need the... I want the bombs. Dude! Bit rude. I didn't want to use a heal. Whatever, I'm gonna destroy the boss. I'm not gonna need the heals. I hope. Bruh! I've gotten significantly worse at this game since I haven't played it in so long. I used to be insane at this game. Hopefully I can prove myself with this boss. Look how nice I am to remove the sword from him, to free him, and he decides he wants to kill me. How rude. Ah! I didn't equip my fire bombs. I'm cooked. I made a big mistake. Easy game! Easy game! Arnor is the empire Elisar inherited once he became king of Gondor. Okay, yeah, that sounded familiar. I knew that was Lord of the Rings. It had to be. Easy game! First try. I knew it. This guy wasn't so lucky. Look at him. Look at him. Ah! Ah! I love this game. I love this game. Broken sword. I remember. This is my favorite hub area of any Souls game. He kind of did, didn't he? Very, very, similar.
Firelink Shrine is goated.
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one.
Feet pics?
I am a firekeeper.
Can I have feet pics?
I tend to the flame, and the lords have left their thrones, and must be delivered to them.
But feet pics.
To this end, I am at thy side. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me.
Okay, if you say so.
From these sovereignless souls.
Strength build for the win. I'm gonna go for all three of them.
Farewell, Ashen One.
This game is absolute cinema. Like, look at that. Bonfire lit. Game lit. This guy's inspired by a guy out of Berserk. That old guy, the blacksmith. I want that so I could PvP. I'm buying it. Actually, that's the friendly one. I need the red one. Do I have the red one? I can't remember.
Ashen One.
Remove. No, I don't yet. I can't remember how I get that. Oh yeah, I get it after I defeat, what's his bucket? Like halfway through the game.
Well, a newcomer, I see.
This dude's a Chad. I love this man.
I serve at this shrine as a humble smith, forging weapons. You're in search of the Lords of Cinder, I trust. A toilsome journey, I'd wager. You'll require good arms.
Yeah, he does sound like the Emperor.
Let me smith you weapons. I am a smith. Such is my purpose.
I mean, you can't really do much now other than... Actually, I don't even have the reinforced. A lot of Estus. I don't need the magic one. I don't use magic. I'm a strength build.
Prithee, be careful.
Alright. It's time to venture forth. Time to commence forth. I don't have a bone shard, I guess. High Wall of Lothric. The first time I played through this game, I played it with my buddy Logan. We played it throughout, like, I think 2 days, 48 hours, and we didn't sleep. It was one of the most immersive, fun experiences of my life. It was so dank. And it was my first time ever playing a Souls game. It was so much fun. Ever since then, this game's been my favorite game. And I've played it countless times. It's just been this is probably the longest break I've taken from the game, to be honest. So I'm super rusty, which is crazy considering I demolished that boss in one go. I hate the dogs. It's making me panic. They're so unpredictable. Can I stop panic rolling, please? There we go. Bruh! No way! If I was about to die to this guy, but the boss couldn't even get me, I was gonna crash out. I don't use bows. I ain't no coward. I face you like a man. Legolas in the other room.
Huh? You calling me a coward?
Come on, controller, stop it. My character refuses to run. He just wants to walk. Bruh! I'm gonna kill the guy with the arrow. He's such a coward. Where is he? Come here, coward! You made me use all my Estus. But luckily I'll just... Since I got all the stuff I needed over here, I'll just respawn all the enemies and rest. Now I must commence forth. Ooh, item. Shiny, shiny. I love shiny things. I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. Misinput. Can you relax a little bit, man? That's insane! Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He thinks he's so clever.
I'm smarter than you!
Alright. I could just jump down. Who needs a ladder? Let's be real. Yeah, do your thing. Ah! Where did you come from? Later, suckers. I have to exhume my body of plight in the water closet. The Bell of Tacos is calling me. Dude, you're gonna regret that. Taco Bell is never a good idea. Especially after drinking. Dude, I used to be able to whoop these guys. What is happening? Okay, come on. Bruh. Gotcha, coward. Bell of Tacos. You're cooked, man. Your belly is not going to be happy with you, and even worse, your butthole is not going to be very happy with you. What did all that damage? Did I get hit by something else, too? Was there somebody with an arrow? What was that? Dude, relax. I've been here before. I don't need to deal with you guys. I've killed you so many times. Been there, done that. Bruh, my ears. Don't you even, dude. I need the key. you around the corner? No? Dude!
Bruh!
Nope, didn't happen. You didn't see that. The game lagged. Yep. Definitely. It definitely lagged. It's okay, I'm gonna get my souls back, and then we'll be Gucci. I'm gonna crush this part of the game. Crush it. Easy game. Dude, that is so loud. That guy's so bad, he can't touch me. Ah, didn't get me this time, you suck. Wakta. Yep, lag. You saw it. You tried. Ha! I've got your moves downloaded. Game is game, buddy. Bruh, let me get my souls. I just want my key, and I'll be gone. Ooh, Estus Shard. I forgot that that's happening.
Bruh!
I don't even know what happened! Did some dude up top throw a firebomb at me? So it begins. I didn't mean to rest. I misinputted. I gotta get my souls back and I need the key. Bruh, I tried so hard that time not to take fall damage and I still get hit by some BS. Yeah, nice try, buddy.
Bruh!
I don't know why I keep saying bruh. It's just the word that's coming to mind, I guess. Whoever it was that threw the firebomb at me, I'm not happy with them. Alright, I am not messing with these fools. I'm getting my key and I'm getting out of here. Give me my key! Later, retards! You guys suck. I'm so good at this game. I'm so much better than... It was you. It was you. You did it! Please, no! I don't want to talk about it. I don't need those souls anyway. Which means I don't... Wait, no, I do need to go this way, actually. It's the progression. I'm not going back for my souls. I don't care enough. The next boss is cooked anyway. I don't need a level to defeat the next boss. Bruh. doesn't matter, there's 0 souls. Oh wow, there's 250. Real cool. This is what I tried to do. And what I failed to do. Alright, just give me the shiny loot, and I'll be gone. This one over here is just a rapier. I don't even know if I can say that word. Because YouTube might misinterpret it as something else. Embers are great. I'm so sad. Alright. Alright, Vort, you're going down, bud. You're bad. You ready to die, Vort? Weakling. I think I might have to go up and talk to that lady or whatever first. Nope. I can defeat Vort. Vort's cooked. You can make me, Rob, and Struggler mods. We all 3 have been here each stream. You get bigger. We can help. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think that actually sounds like a great idea. I love it. I'll absolutely look into that. Great suggestion. That is actually so loud. I don't usually wear headphones when I play the game. You're so bad, Vort. You're literally easier than the first boss. You're terrible. The music is so good. Bruh. Try me. Bruh. Ah. 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 Yeah, mods, moderator. And if I get more people in, you guys can moderate them. And if they're being stupid, being silly. Ow! I just stubbed my toe! I'm going through it. And now I have to make the run! Oh. I have to make the run all the way back. I'm gonna destroy Vort. Vort is so dead. I actually would have had him. I'm a little annoyed because I know I should have beat him first try, and I usually do. Most of my playthroughs, I defeat that guy first try. Bruh. When did I lose my health? What happened? I swear I didn't take damage. Alright, time to die, Vort. That AoE is BS. Okay, get your stamina back. A wee bit. This guy is bad. Like, how did I lose to this guy? Like, just lock in, and he's not even a problem. That's why I felt so bad about losing to this guy. He's literally so bad. Like, we will be here to make sure when he streams that no actual haters or trolls enter the stream to ruin it. Like cap spamming and personal insults and saying something YouTube uneasy. Honestly, I think that stuff's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. I think people coming in and saying stupid stuff like that is kind of funny. I like to monetize it. I like to, because like at the end of the day, their view is gonna boost the algorithm, or boost the video in the algorithm, the stream in the I can't speak. At the end of the day, it's gonna boost the stream in the algorithm, thus making more people join. And the more chats and the more comments within it, just like with a YouTube video, it also boosts it in the algorithm, thus more people joining. And it's kind of entertaining, you know, dealing with people that are that dumb. But if they start going to the point where they're saying stuff that's not YouTube friendly, like you said in that last bit, then it's at that point where they gotta go. So like there's definitely some things that you would have to do if you were a mod. By the way, these creatures out here, I call them the XQCs because they look like XQC. Oh wait, I need to get the banner.
He hid it in the night where it stayed for many years, but the eye of Inca Dinka Doo did shed the crystal tear. He hid it upon the ground until, much to my surprise, a stupid ape just wandered by and snatched my treasured prize. He discovered it possessed an extraordinary power, but stealing it from scurvy would be his darkest hour. I'll make you swab the deck and then I'll throw you in the brig. I swear I'll make you walk the plank to right the wrong you did. The day you mess with scurvy, you wish you were never born. When the coconut is mine, then you'll feel his pirate scorn.
My dear prince.
Wrecked. By the way, there's a reason I did that. This is why. Because this is a boss that you don't actually reach until halfway through the game. But you can do it early as the third boss. If you want to. Which I'm not going to do. Unless it locks me in here and forces me to. I can't remember if it does or not. This boss is ridiculously difficult. And one of the coolest bosses. It's so cool. This is the dancer of the Boreal Valley. So cool. So cool. Can I leave? I'm trapped. I made a mistake. And I have a bunch of souls. I should have leveled up first. Wait! Wait, I can leave! Hold on. I can actually leave. Wait. Wait, I need to get out my bone. Do I not have a bone? I didn't think ahead of time, did I? I don't have a bone. I'm actually cooked. I don't have a bone. I'm trapped. How do I not have a bone? What have I done? What have I done? Whatever. I didn't like my souls anyway. I'll just attempt it. Why not? Why not? It's a cool boss. Look at the design of this boss. It's so cool. I'm tickling her. I can't do any damage. This is why it's a halfway through the game boss and not a second and not a third boss. Cap spamming is annoying. YouTube does not like Yahtzee stuff and PDF file people, if you know what I mean. Yeah, absolutely. That kind of stuff would have to go. And cap spamming is very annoying. Cap spamming is a stinker. But most of the time, cap spamming is only a problem in streams. Actually, I could just go right, but no, I can't get my souls. They're cooked. But cap spamming is usually only a problem with big streams when people are trying to get noticed by the streamer that isn't noticing them. But yeah, I call these guys the XQCs because they look like XQC. They look exactly like XQC to a T. See? Did. Come with us, did. Did. Thank you, XQCs. I appreciate the lift. Man, my 4,000 souls actually would have been useful though. I'm a little bit sad. I should have leveled up first before I did that. I got reckless. Whatever, I'm a pro. I can face tank this game, whatever it throws at me. I've beat this game literally so many times I can't even count. And I'm being so serious. Idiot. Ha, nice try, bud. You thought. Alright. I want to go find my friend. He's a good buddy of mine. His name is Sigurd. Dude. Who needs a shield? What are we doing? Was it right here? I know there was like a drop off somewhere where there's... Relax, homie. Where there's a bonfire, unless it's just up here. I know there's a bonfire somewhere around here. Dude. You know, just take a chill pill, my guy. Taco Bell and beer ruined my body. Dude, I told you! What did you think was gonna happen? Taco Bell and beer are not meant to go together. I won't lie, that scene when Legolas and Gimli did a drinking game made me do the same. And let me guess, you turned out like Gimli. likely outcome. I want to get to my friend. I want to go say hi to Sigurd. He's my homie. I'm pretty positive he's over in this direction. Bruh. These guys think they're slick. Bruh, you don't even know how to use that thing, buddy. Can you relax? Where did the third one come from? Dude. Just relax, will ya? Sigurd! Oh, Sigurd! Okay, that's the bonfire spot I was talking about. Bruh. Don't even try. Okay, okay. Unlock, unlock. I'm not gonna die right next to the bonfire. Ain't no way, bud. You think, huh? Oh, wait. He knows. There we go, now I'm good. I think this is the area where the homie's stuck in a cage. Yeah, what up, dude?
Are we? Well,
I've already heard your dialogue a million times. There we go. I think he's in that cage by choice. I think he's just in there because he's bored. I can't exactly remember. But I'm pretty sure he's actually in there by choice. Really? A nice, cute little ranged attack. Really? Alright. Dude. Oh, wait, I'm gonna die. Oh. I'm good. Wow, that was some crazy lag. I just want to go say hi to my friend Sigurd. Dude, I just want to go see my friend! Can my character please do more than walk slowly? Stinking controller, man. Let's be real, Sydney Sweeney not as hot as Lizzo. Come on, bro. Dude, why is Lizzo so much on your mind, bruh? Back away. Don't hurt my friend. How dare you! You don't touch him again. Yeah, you back away. Yeah, go back to where you came from. What do you think you are doing? You don't touch him. He is a sacred being. And he's my friend. Who do you think you are? That's what I'm saying. I think he does. I think he has a crush on Lizzo. I think he wants to hide himself under one of those fat rolls. Tuck himself in one of them.
Ooh.
Pardon me,
I can't skip his dialogue. I love this man.
I am Siegbert of Katarina.
I love you.
To be honest, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Have you ever walked near a white birch only to be struck by a great arrow?
I love him.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, they come from this tower. Whoever it is, I'm sure I can talk some sense into them. But I have to find a way up, and that's just the trouble. This lift only goes down, you see, and...
That's not true.
Well, that doesn't get me anywhere. This lift only... This...
It doesn't only go down, though. Check this out. I'm gonna blow your mind. Boom! Look at that. Look at that.
This lift...
Genius. There's also another little secret. I think I was either too late or I was in the wrong direction. I knew what I was doing and I just did it wrong. Jelly rolls of Lizzo Skywalker Baggins. What about 11sies? And luncheon, and dinner, and tea time. All of them. I would appreciate it if the elevator would hurry. I've got these guys that are not nice! I wish they could just run off the ledge. That would be so funny. Go, 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 go. But yeah, this is the secret that I was gonna say something about. That! See? I just got off too late. No, I got off on that side, that's why. But yeah, he figured it out. My boy! Oh, my boy. My boy. Look how chill he is. He's so chill. You can kind of see his head in there a little bit. You can kind of get a little peek at him. There's his little eyes. I love this man. But yeah, look what he's looking at. Look.
Ah. Oh. Don't disappear like that. You have me downright worried.
I'm sorry.
But thanks to you,
look!
Epiphany has struck me square in the
look!
I've unraveled the riddle of this inscrutable lift. On some days, I begin to doubt myself. I went up the tower, so I thought, then somehow ended up here. I'm not exactly sure what happened. Anyhow, do you see that? That humongous beast? I'm no coward and I've a steady hand, but that thing makes my skin crawl. How now? Think twice before you go down that road. I could try talking some sense into him. No, I think not. He's far too overheated.
Yeah.
I've got to use my head and think. I could.
I'm nervous to go fight this creature because I know that he can kill my homie. So I have to be locked in. It's time to lock in. Really? Dude.
Too late now. I, Sigurd of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side.
We're trivializing it! Bruh. Ah, you fool. You got stuck, you idiot. You're such a stupid idiot, you dummy. He's stuck, but he's honestly in a good position. Oh, he got him! Beautiful work, Sigurd! Yeah, take a little rest.
That was quite a performance.
Absolutely.
You mustn't
Teamwork.
get in over your head. We unkindled must put our duty. But for the moment, we've a toast to make. To your valor, my sword, and our victory together.
Absolutely.
Long may the sun shine.
I love that emote. Thank you, bro, my brother.
The only thing to do, really, after a nice toast.
Dude just straight up takes a nap. I love this man. These things are in Berserk. Berserk inspired this. The wheels. It's so cool. It's in the next Berserk video. Not the one I showed you guys, but the next one has some of that. Berserk inspired so much that's in these games just as a whole. It's so cool. I forget how to get out of here. Is it this way? No, that would kill me. I'm so tired. I'm sleepy. I think I'm gonna get to a bonfire, then I'm gonna go to bed. I've been awake for probably pretty close to 48 hours at this point. Which I haven't done that in a long time. A long time. This is a trap. Look at that. There's two ones that are... There's that one that's miscolored from the rest. And he's moving. Nope. Yeah, I think I'm going to. Just not yet. I gotta get to a safe place first. I just can't remember how to get there. How do I get back down? I wonder. The This way? No. So far 6 ads, so you got some money. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I love to hear. Hopefully those ads weren't too annoying though, because if they were, then I can lower the capacity, or I guess the number of ads, because I don't want them to be annoying. I'd rather have you guys be able to enjoy the stream than have a bunch of ads. So just let me know. That homeward bone, that's exactly what I needed to get out of that other boss area. Because I have 5,000 souls right now, by the way. That's one of the reasons I want to find a safe spot, so I could use them. I think I need to go up the stairs to get out of here. I think I go across here to the right. Up this way. Bruh, bruh, bruh. Can you? Bruh! Please, just go away. 5,000 souls. I'm going back for those. I'm not going to abandon them. I need those. Sleep is for the weak. The dogs, man! Like, it's bringing me back to the Dur East boss fight, bruh. I need to stop saying bruh. I don't know why I'm so addicted to saying it. I don't know where that came from. I don't say bruh. So far, oh yeah, okay, I already read that one. Okay. I'm starting to crash out. I pushed my stick all the way forward and my character was like, yeah, I'm just gonna walk and take my sweet time. Okay, I was so nervous that it was gonna be too late and I was gonna die. Okay. I'm gonna get my souls and I'm leaving. Before we close, what is your favorite color, and if you had to pick a sigil? What sigil? Favorite color, black, because I'm edgy like that. I'm an edgelord. Gimme. Those are mine. Dude, the dogs, man! They're so obnoxious, it's crazy. Come here. I dare you. Not so good when you're by yourself, eh? I think I'm pretty much at this point safe, but I want to get to a bonfire. Bruh, bruh. I didn't mean to do that. Like, I actually really didn't mean to do that. It's my stick. It messes with me. Like, I don't know when I'm walking, and I don't know when I'm running, because this thumbstick is... I'm too sleepy. This controller is cooked.
Like, look. I'm walking. Now I'm running. It just makes up its own mind. And I didn't change the pressure. It just wants to do whatever it wants to do. Is there an easy way to get my stuff back? Or do I have to go all the way around? I think I have to go all the way around. I know, man. This controller is so bad. Surely I can get my stuff. Like, tell me that I can get to the bottom of this tower. Please. I do not want to go all the way around. The dogs, dude. The dogs. If I die, I swear. Dude. Please just stop. Wait. Dude, I have to go all the way around. Oh, I can't pause the game. I gotta get to a safe place. I think you can see it on the bed. Stop! Leave me alone! Look how ridiculous this is! Dude. Go away! Time to skedaddle skadoodle. Alright, relax. It's not that big of a deal. Wait a minute. Okay, I don't think I actually did die. I think I'm okay. For a second I thought I died. I think my souls are still there. I just need to get back alive. Which, with the amount of dogs and Mozguses that there are, it's gonna be a problem. I hate the dogs. They were seriously designed to be the most annoying creatures in this game. I don't care, man. Just stop. Dude. It's not funny. Okay, okay, okay. It's time to focus. Oh, my souls are right here. Woo! Oh, I feel so much relief. It's crazy. Alright, I'm not going that way. Is there an alternate way? Or do I have to go that way and I just have to be more careful? Okay, I have to go that way and I just need to be more careful. Alright, walk. Dude, my character doesn't know what he wants to do. Okay, so this way? Okay, wait. Wait. I have to make that jump? Are you kidding me? Oh! Man! That is a good ring. I am glad I found that. That's a great ring. At least I'm pretty sure I remember it being a good ring. Alright. Now I just need to make it to a bonfire. I think this door opens from the other side. Yeah. Dude, leave me alone. I could show it in here in just a minute. Once I get to a safe spot, which I'm getting close to at this point. It's so annoying. Get out of the way! I don't have any heals. The rat. If I die to the rat. Please tell me I don't die to the rat. Okay, it's not over. I picked up my souls. They're going to be back right there. And it'll be much easier to get them this time. I know a route. It's fast. I can deal with the rat. No need to crash out. Breathe. Relax. Everything will be fine. I have a break right now, so I might as well show the guitar. Woo! I'm getting emotional over this game. But yeah, this is it. I'm gonna... Hold on. Let's see. Boom. Yeah, this is it right here. Look at that. Ain't she purty? It's a purty thing. Real nice. This is a PRS 2408 custom. Real purty thing. I love it. I need another guitar stand. All my guitar stands are taken up right now. There's one I have in storage somewhere, but I just don't remember where I put it. So I have to put it back in its guitar bag when I'm done with it. Alright, time to go get that set of souls. Oh. There we go. Alright. Wrong way? Wait, no, this is the right way. Alright, the rat is super easy to get to, barely an inconvenience. It's just the dog is really annoying. He's in such a bad spot. Look at him. Bruh. Alright, my souls are right there. Just take your time. Every little tiny thing at this point is annoying me. Every little thing. I need to relax. Come at me, big fat rat. Losers. I didn't switch the thing. I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point. I'm safe. Well, actually, I guess I'll go level up. I might as well go level up, eh? Go up the ladder. There we go. I think it's because I clicked off the screen. Open the door. Open your door. Open your door. Open your door. I saw the crystal lizard. I just don't care. Firelink. I'm gonna level up. And then it's my bedtime. My eyes want to kill themselves. I mean, Minecraft themselves.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak
Hi, Mommy.
Very well.
Feet
Then
pics?
take no.
I could use more endurance, to be honest. My character's so fat.
Farewell, Ashen.
Thank you. Alrighty. Well, well, well. I want a nice, like, cinematic shot. There we go. Absolute cinema. He loves the color and theme and finish and style. He says it looks like an ocean with seagulls. Exactly. That's what I thought when I first saw it. And I was like, this is gorgeous. So yeah, I absolutely loved it. There was a bunch of other ones in different colors, but I feel like that was the best one by far.
And it just looks amazing. It almost looks like a diamond in a weird way. Like, it just looks beautiful. It's stunning in person. It looks even better in person than it does on camera. Like, I'm not even kidding. It looks so good. But, I'm gonna leave it there. I really hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Oh, I would love to. Hello, brother. I don't know what your name is, so I'm just gonna say brother, but hello. Welcome. I mean, I would hope that you'd, that I'd be able to stay longer, so you'd be able to enjoy the stream for a bit longer, but I'm a very, very tired boy. I need bedtime because I've been up for probably about 48 hours, something like that, something ridiculous. So my eyes want to sink inside themselves like a black hole, spontaneously combust, and turn into a galaxy. My eyes are cooked. So I'm very, very, very exhausted, and I'm at the point now where every little minute thing in this game is pissing me off. So I have to go to bed. I'm too tired, too annoyed by the smallest little thing, so at that point I know I need to go to bed. But hopefully you'll be able to be around for the next stream. We have a lot of fun. Beaches, Struggler, Rob. Struggler, like, I think he's been listening to me while he's at work. Actually, I don't even know if he's at work yet. I don't think he goes to work till 10. So he's probably suffering right now. He's probably like, I have to go to bed in 45 minutes. Or not bed. I have to go to work in 45 minutes. That's a little rough. But, yeah. We have a lot of fun here in this stream. At the moment, it's small. It's just a bunch of homies hanging out. Eventually, it'll grow bigger. I know it will. And, I'm really, really excited for when that happens, so. Yep, he would sub, so +1 sub. Absolutely! I love it. I love to hear it. I would love to see you around for next stream. I don't know what your name will be for your YouTube account. Do you know what his YouTube account would be? Because then I can look out for it. And I would know. I would know. Because there's a bunch of different people that I recognize when it comes to, like, because, like, of course I've got, like, nearing 3,000 subs, but there's, like, a good, like, 5 or so people, like, a handful of people that I recognize more than the other ones out of the bunch because they're always here for the streams, they're always commenting on the videos, things like that. They're making themselves more known, commenting on the posts, things like that. So, I've gotten pretty good at, like, remembering people. Which is honestly something I never thought I would really be super great at because I'm awful with names and remembering things. But it's actually been pretty simple, so. Yeah. I wish there was more drink in here. I need to get myself some more, but at the same time, if I do that, it's a bad move right before bed. Especially because I don't need to wake myself up again. I'll be so dead at work tomorrow, it'll be crazy. I won't be able to function. And the job that I have, it requires a lot of thinking and brain power. So I don't want to do that. That would be a very, very mistake. I'll just say mistake. Wouldn't be good. But yeah. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It was fun as always. I love hanging out with you guys. It was a lot of fun playing guitar, playing some Sabaton for you guys, trying to play Black Ops 3 and having it not work because my PC probably sucks and has issues because it does. I need to reset it. But and then Dark Souls 3 almost having issues, but then I fixed it, of course, and here I am. Had a few crash outs along the way, things like that. But, yeah, I will see you guys in the next stream. I don't know when I'll stream next. Probably over the weekend again. I don't know. Maybe. Because I'm going to be really busy with videos because tomorrow I'll have to record the video for One Piece, which is going to be not one episode this time. It's going to be an entire mini arc, which is Orange Town. I think it's Orange Town. So that's like 4 or 5 episodes. So I'm going to record all those in one session, edit all those together, and get them up Wednesday. And then I have another Berserk video, which I've already recorded, which is going to be going up tomorrow, a bit later in the day. The first one's going to be dropping in the next, like, 3 hours. So, and you guys got a little sneak preview at that and got to see the horse. The scary, scary, traumatizing horse, which is much worse in the book. Much worse. It's not even close. But, Yeah, it's never something that gets out of your mind. It's insane how nuts that is. And when it comes to that book, if you want to get nuts, let's get nuts. I had to quote a Batman movie. I love Batman. I think Batman's great. And I think those Keaton movies are great. I don't think Keaton's a super great Batman by any stretch of the imagination. I think he's okay. Batfleck is my Batman. But the movies themselves, the atmosphere of those movies, I think that they're really, really well done. And I really love it. The music's great, everything like that. But now I'm just starting to get distracted. I have to go to bed. Anyway, guys, I just love talking to you guys. It's so chill. I love just rambling, ranting, and you guys will actually sit here and listen to me. Which, so many people, like, when I talk to them in person, I can tell that they're, like, starting to, like, drift off and just not care anymore because I just ramble and ramble and ramble. Because I have a tendency to do that a lot of the time. So I really appreciate that you guys stay here, you guys hang out, you guys listen, you guys respond. I love it. I think it's absolutely fantastic. So I can't wait to do this again. Probably next weekend, so I'll let you guys know ahead of time. You guys, I scheduled this stream way ahead of time. I scheduled it like 5 hours before the stream, so I could definitely do the same for the next one. But yeah, God bless you guys. I love you guys, and you guys have a fantastic night, okay? I will see you guys in the next one. Deuces.